Holy moly. Truth is out there. Believe it. Wow, there's a lot of options here. Behind field office, Seattle, April 2nd, 1996.
Why, Agent Wilmore?
Why, Agent Cook?
You picked a great day to be late. There's some big gun in from D.C. I don't know what's up, but it looks serious.
Did he say anything to you?
No.
Did he ask about me?
Calm down, my friend. You're looking a little guilty.
Okay.
You have mail.
And my first question, how do I save so I can sort this audio out? Right, now, apparently I quit. Then I replace the QuickTime files. Somehow with, I think they just go straight into here. QuickTime KTS KTX. So I'm hoping, yeah. And hopefully now the audio works properly. Why is it tiny? It does sound like the audio's fixed though, so that's one good thing. If I can set it to windowed mode. Hey, what's going on? Hi, unnamed. Why aren't you showing in my chat? That ain't good. You okay? How's life? I'm trying to work out how to make this full screen. It could be a bit of a nightmare. Are you a wild cave spider today? Same reply my dad always gives. How you doing, Mersey? I'm alive. And yeah, that's something. Well, I don't know how to do this because... Oh my god. I'm going to have to go straight for the vest, I'm afraid, because I am boiling. I don't know why I said it's so camp, but I am boiling. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. This game has been a nightmare to get installed because it's from like 1996, and I can see it full screen on my monitor, but whenever I open it, it like changes the resolution of everything. So for some reason on here it's tiny. And I don't know how to solve it. If I can get it to run windowed mode, it might be okay. Also, according to Twitch, this game doesn't exist, so... Firstly, let's add this to the toolbar. Let's have a look at properties. Probably should have done this before I started the stream. I was looking for running windowed mode. That might have to do. Let's see if that does anything. No. The only other game that I've had to actually install on this computer rather than emulate was Gabriel 93, and I had a nightmare with that. I needed a patch. And if I press like Alt and Tab to go between programs, it never comes back. So then I'd have to like restart the game. But I will try F11. does nothing. Let's try Alt and Enter. Yep. Well, I'm ahead of you. Let's try. Well, once I press the Windows key, then it disappears, and let me guess, doesn't open. I mean, I'd say that's the natural resolution of it, or something that small, but it wouldn't be, because even an old TV would be there, not there. Try to create a shortcut of it. Try to add full screen to properties. Well, I've put the shortcut there because whenever I do this, I get this moves. Whoa. Okay. Came back. Weird. So I've already got a shortcut in the taskbar. There doesn't really seem to be anything in here to play it in windowed mode. There is that. Maybe it'll apply when I play the game. I don't know. But yeah, I couldn't see it in properties. Anything that was like windowed mode or full screen mode. Well, ask for full screen resolution. Back to main menu. New. Yeah, there's the shortcut. I'm going to use that so that this disappears when I open it, because this keeps going over my screen on the other screen, so that's not good. So there's the original file, xfiles.exe, properties, compatibility. Try and run in 640 by 480. I don't need to run the compatibility mode because it's already running. But the only thing I can see is disable full screen optimizations. This program is administrator. Why not? Change the DPI settings.
Hey there, Linus, click that link in every stream, you make me think.
Hi, Linus.
Your comment sharp and quick, you bring the vibe, the magic trick.
Okay. I'm just trying to get this game to be full screen. How you doing, Linus? Have you just started playing thingy? Okay, shortcut. Create link. Which makes more sense than putting it there, actually. Let's get rid of that. I'm not bad, thanks. Just trying to get this to work. General. Advanced. Sorry guys, you have to put up with me being slow. Target, yeah. Dot full screen. You're both giving me different advice here. So does it come before the apostrophe? I'll try yours first, unnamed. at the very end. Dot full screen. Is it before the apostrophe, perhaps? Not apostrophe, whatever the term is. Quotation marks. Whilst you figure that out, come on then, Linus, what are you saying? Read it says run. Dash full screen, sorry. This is doing my eyes in, man. It's tiny. Do you mean like that? Which one? Oh, run. Sorry, yeah, I'm with you. I was looking for run in the tabs. I'm an idiot. Just bear with me. Do I not just change that? Normal window minimized, maximized, or is that going to be like minimized to my taskbar? Yet. Because it won't let me type in that run box. If that's what you mean. Just so you're aware, it's tiny in my OBS. It's full screen on my monitor right now. Thank you, by the way. Dash full screen. I can't type in it though, it's just a drop down list in run, if that's what you mean. Target field. You're saying target field. I'm once again confused if you mean before the quotation marks or after, because we haven't included them in that sentence, but that looks like .exe space dash full screen with a capital F. God, I wish this was bigger. I can barely see anything. Oh. He accepted it. I mean, what I wanted to do was say windowed mode, basically. Because then I might be able to just grab like window capture and then I can make that as big as I want. One more dash. Because you are aware, yeah, that on my monitor here, it is full screen. Yeah. And then on here, it's small. If I'm getting confused. I can't, Linus. It's just like when I got Gabriel Knight 3 to run. I mean, I managed it a second ago, but I don't know how actually. But if I tab between things whilst it's open, I can never get it back open. Maybe that's fixable. But I was going to do that. I mean, I'm sure we'd lose all the resolution if it's like that big and then I stretch it to be that big. Because at the moment it's that big, basically. So I'd have to stretch it up to be like that, which I can do. I don't think I can. Well, I can put game source, but I'm not going to be able to put it in until it's open. And if it's open, I can't tab to OBS. Right, dash full screen. Same. Yeah, I mean, if I have to lose all the resolution, maybe, but I can't get across to OBS now it's open. I mean, I suppose if I just have it to record the whole monitor like I am doing, then I can scale it up, open it, see if it's the correct size, and just do that. But it's already fit to screen, to answer that question. Yeah, I think that might be the only way I can do it. It's not what I want to do, but... So I've just pressed Control Tab, and then my OBS goes across to this screen, so I put it back. And then I can't get the game back open. But it seemed to before, so maybe I did something, I don't know. Let's try and tab back to it. Nope. So you can see there that it's actually that size in there. But for some reason I can see it full screen in the monitor. I don't know. Well, yeah, I'll just, hang on, I want to keep this as it is. Let me duplicate this. Oh yeah, try and add the game source now, and then open it up and see if it automatically connects. I thought you were playing a game, Linus. I thought you were streaming. Oh, it's just gone back to it. So it does go back to it just about 5 minutes after I've done it. Oh, just quit it as well. Why did I do that? Ignore me. Okay. Right, back to OBS. Specific window. It's not even in there. And window capture. It's not in there either. Yeah, it's not in game source or window capture, so I might just have to scale the monitor up. For the time being. I mean, there's nothing in there. Windows bit. Match title. Hi Chaos, you little booby. How you doing? Ooh. Yeah. Excited. Oh yeah, definitely. 100% it's too old. I'm amazed I got it running. Oh no. No thanks. Okay, well we're getting there. I had the same thing with Gabriel Knight 3. I had to get the patch and stuff, and when I minimised it I couldn't get back to the screen and things. But it didn't do this, I don't think. Yeah, but I have to minimise this every time to do it, so I can't see it whilst I'm doing it. I just have to tab out of this, because I can't get to OBS. You know? So I've got to tab out of this, it goes down, can't open it again, go to OBS, guess on the scale, close the game, reopen the game, see if it's the right size. I'm only worried about losing resolution if I do this, but if it works, it works. So, tab. And yes, I am going to crop it down. Don't worry about that. How you doing, Boopy? Okay. I'm gonna give it a second this time. Oh, that works better. Ooh, I might be tempted to get a takeaway, you know. I know I shouldn't. Why is it not even showing it now? Now it is. Let's see if it goes back to it. It did do earlier. Give it a few minutes. Ooh, what could I get for takeaway? Sama 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 lama. Thanks for the help before as well, unnamed, on Mont Blanc. Hope you're doing well. Oh, chaos. You nearly had that game. You had it done. What's going on? It did work before, but I can't remember what I did to make it go back. I've resized it and then I reopened it and then OBS went weird with the monitor thing and it was like, you know, when it goes as if it's got no size in the corner. Oh. And it's done it again. Whenever I open the game, the monitor recording disappears. Yeah, that's what I use, mate. I use Windows, but they're both ooh, maybe Alt-Tab works. Well, better. Still got the same problem, but maybe that always works. Maybe it's just because I've waited ages and I've got it to run. But yeah, the monitor's there. Recording the monitor, but when I open the game it like goes to 0 size just up in the corner. Let's try locking it. And then Alt tab it. And then it's not there again. But yeah, I get the feeling if I could just open this in a windowed mode, I'll be able to sort it out, really. But I don't know how you force that. Let's see if this works anyway. No. So it must work, but only after you've done it for like waited ages for the first time, and then after it does tabs back to it. Maybe it's just when it's in the menu or something. I don't know. So yeah, they're the same. But yeah, that's weird. That wasn't happening when it was bigger. Tortillas! Fit to screen shortcut open. Game is capturing correctly, but it's low resolution. Makes it look like a new modern game's list. Click inside the OBS preview window. Well, as soon as I get to the menu, I seem to be able to tab in and out of it, which is better. Boom, boom. Nice. Where's OBS gone? Does OBS now show it at all? Yes, it does, but off to the side and still very small. Weird. Tortillas. So what am I doing? Click inside the OBS preview window, press Ctrl and F or Command and F on a Mac to automatically fit the game to your screen. Well, that's just going to move the thingy, isn't it? The capture that it's taken, which is already full screen, as we can see here. It's the right size. I'll do it. Control and F. Yeah, it just moves the capture window. And now I need to get it out of this mode. Can I just undo that? Yeah, cool. So yeah, it seemed to work before when I had it just normal sized. Like this. But it was small. Like that. But when I scale it up, it doesn't. Maybe it's only if I'm cropping it. So let's not crop it. No, I need to crop it because I've got my overlay. Let's put it behind my overlay. Okay. So maybe if I just keep it full screen without cropping the edges, who knows? Okay. Progress, progress. How you doing, Jatilas? I've got no idea if this game's any good, by the way. I just really love the X-Files and I love point and clicks, so, you know. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. I think. That is bigger, isn't it? My God, how big's it got to be? I'm just worried we're going to lose a lot of resolution doing this, but if we don't, brilliant. Or it might even cost me a lot of bandwidth if it's trying to render all of this. I know it's not trying to render the other parts, but technically it might. I don't know. Have you played it, or are you just saying from reviews? Plus, it doesn't. It's one of those games that doesn't exist in friggin' Twitch. So I've had to pick another X-Files game. Stupid. I hate that because it's like it's a bit rude to the developers, isn't it? Oh, we won't include your game in the list of all games ever. Especially if it's not like, you know, E.T. or something. It's a proper fucking game. Right, that looks about as close as it's gonna get. So let's lock that in. Let's also rename it. And I'll leave it in here for now rather than... Yeah. How do I move this? Yeah. We should be good to go. That's all good, that's all good. I think we're good. Oh, okay. That's stupid. What about all these other X-Files games that are in here? And what about Simpsons or anything that's based off a TV show? If I can remember one. It's not rest and serve, you're going to play it, but the 90s point and click rather. That's the one you've heard is solid. Yeah. Sorry, man. I've had to do it that way. Hello. It's okay. I'm still alive. Well, thank you, Linus. Thank you, Unnamed or Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. And hello, everyone. Sorry about all of that. Is everything good? Can we hear everything? See everything?
Why,
Yeah.
Agent Wilmore?
Why, Agent Cook?
You picked a great day to be late. There's some big gun in from DC. I don't know what's up, but it looks serious.
I might have to restart this game quickly because these aren't showing. I imagine that'll be fine because it showed before if I don't tab out of it. Last time. Games that are considered an expansion DLC. Yeah, fascists. Hey, fascists. Oh, should I get a takeaway? I haven't had one in a long time. I'll leave it up to chaos. I just wanted to... It took ages to get it to work, so I was just keeping all of the files that I acquired. Yay! Thank you, Chaos. I was hoping you said that. I just wanted to keep the original files that I had separate before I started messing with it. But yeah, I just had to put all the files in the same folder in the right way, and then get hold of QuickTime 3, which was a nightmare, but there's a whole Reddit devoted to this game and somebody found it. Then you start the game, save it, close it, and then you add QuickTime 5 to it, otherwise all the audio is like fine. And then you have to do all of this in OBS. And then it doesn't have a game category on Twitch. But we're playing it. Woo! Okie dokie, Jatilas. I think Jatilas is the assassin. I don't know. It took ages for me to find it because it was some weird. You had to find QuickTime.qtd and QuickTime.qtx or something. That's so. So I don't know if it's technically just the general QuickTime. Oh my god, how many times am I going to hear this? Good evening. I hope you weren't too tired today, Soph. I didn't mean to keep you up all night. Sorry.
He's a bear, he's a bear, he's a big old cute and cuddly
Danny Bear. Hi, Bear. Well, I don't know if this game is going to be in the spirit of everyone's interests, if that statement makes any sense. But let's find out. Let's find out if it's any good. I did Bear. Sam has said that I can get a takeaway.
Why, Agent Wilmore?
Why,
Makes
Agent
me
Cook?
happy.
You picked a great day to be late. There's some big gun in from DC. I don't know what's up, but it looks serious.
Dude. It's not showing the things. It was showing them before. There was like icons here. So that's not good. Maybe I should have loaded that other save. Maybe it's because I changed QuickTime after I loaded. Saved, I mean. I guess we'll find out.
You have mail.
I have mail. Rugby rules. Pull tabs. Case files. Oh no. Mayor or Stargate? What? I'm lost. Well, I wouldn't go against Ruby. Not that I know her. Hey man, how's it hanging? Great to see you last week. It had been way too long. Glad you enjoyed the game, but I'm sorry you were too much of a wuss to play. And just for the record, it's 1 tooth and 2 concussions, not the other way around. And my pearly whites look better than ever, which is why I can more than I can say for you. Guess it's lucky you're not a smoker, eh? Ha! Check you later, Jim. Give blood. Play rugby. It looks like we finally got a break on the pull tab counterfeiters. We should talk later, but Shanks expects us to have the case wrapped up in a few days. Just thought you'd like a heads up, Mark. What does the FBI do with its case files once the cases have been resolved? I'd love to get a hold of one or two. I've got an idea for a book, but it would involve some FBI cases, and I'd like to build it from real life. Let me know if you think you can help out, but no hard feelings if you can't get me anything. Super. How you doing, Bear? How's life? Always watch me on Stargate. Oh my god. I feel very honoured. I'm hoping the graphics are all working. The only thing I can think that's changed that is replacing the QuickTime 3 files with QuickTime 5. However, the QuickTime 3 things, I've got 4 as well, so I could try that if they're gone. But with QuickTime 3, the audio's all Oh my god, we've got another 7 guests. Buddy, could you spare a part? Counterfeit phone part ring. Busted. Tucker. Who's being naughty? Yeah? Well, I'm not going finding more, but I can try 4 if it doesn't work. Just today, Bear, or is that general? Oh yeah, Dunkin' Donuts. Advertisement. I want donuts. Ooh, how 90s is this? I improved some of my things today. I haven't put the fart animation on yet. I did the hydrate yesterday.
I'm in danger.
Kind of. Oh yeah, the glasses one. And the reverse one, but I haven't got that enabled. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to get a nice bum to come out. But if I do it from the top, then it comes from above my overlay. So I'm going to have to have it come from the bottom, or from this side. And then it's going to go... Oh no! It's too real, man. It's too 90s for me. Also, who the hell's this dude? Yep, that's what it's going to do. Well, this game seems pretty sort of solid right now. I don't know whether Jatilas was saying it's solid as in good. Who are these dudes?
Wilmore.
Agent Wilmore, I want to see you in my office.
I don't know how to do the smell thing and mix it up. The X-Files was one of my favourite things for when he plugs himself into the computers. The X-Files was so good, man. Oh yeah. Elizabeth. A liar is not believed even though he tell the truth. Happy St. Patrick's Day from beautiful Ireland. Hope you're well. Thought I would send you a postcard. The countryside is so beautiful here. Hope you're not working too hard. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Craig Wilmore. No! I don't want a bear fart, oh my god. I want to live, thank you very much. What, somebody beat it? I know, just be like, all stream. I mean, I won't be like that, I'll just be like acid burning. What, somebody had lower stats than you and they beat the game, Summer? Well, that tells you can do it. Surely, if you've got everything they have or less, or more, you can just follow that video? No? I reckon this person who's probably like 80 now knows that we're all looking at a picture of her. How weird would that be? Ooh. Get some tape, baby. Okay then. Let's do that again. We actually spent footage on that.
Come in. This is Assistant Director Skinner.
Oh,
Agent Wilmore? Sir?
we've got one actor from the original.
Two of my agents are missing, Fox Mulder and Dana Scully. I haven't heard from them in 3 days. I'm extremely concerned.
Just follow it then, Chaos. I've been doing friggin' thingy all day. What do you call it? I mean, I've only just got it started. Unnamed. Unnamed was helping us play golf last night. That was good. Equipment, what? Who? I got a folder, a gun, badge, handcuffs. That's all you need to be a federal detective, I think.
What case were they working on?
I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I've been working on Toy Story 2 retro achievements all day.
These two agents were able to function with a high degree of autonomy due to the nature of the cases they pursued.
Mulder Fox, okay, so they've gone missing. And I've got to find them. Agents will fly first available coach cast to destination, developed from Dallas Airport, or Dulles, I don't know. Seattle. Classified. Okay then.
Are they romantically involved?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, Unnamed was very, very sweet last night. Appreciated that. Saying I've made his day by streaming and playing Roblox. And we have our second Ruski. Russian. Oh yes. What am I doing? Sorry, Unnamed, I'm just giving away all your private information. Food, food, food. What do I want? What do I want? I want a burger. I don't really want a pizza. I should get a kebab because they last today, tomorrow. Let's get large doner kebab on pita so I can afford it, with salad and hot sauce. Which brings us to £12.65 with a delivery fee of £4. I don't know how I've managed that. Maybe I can afford some more extras in that case. Where's desserts? Chocolate gatos, £2.90. Which takes the delivery fee down to £1. And a total at £12.55. Check out, baby. Would have been nice to get a drink, but sack it. And I still remember my promise about buying a sub on your channel next month. Did you? I don't remember that. Well remembered. You don't have to do that. But thank you. If you do. I feel so bad. The only sub I'd ever bought was for Chaos. And then she didn't want it. Because it was her birthday. I thought, it's the least I can do. Yeah, chocolate gatto cake. Chaos. Because Sam is against the system. She doesn't like the fact that Twitch takes some of that money. Very principled, Summer. £12.55. Double. Oh, that's why, because I got a £1/4 cheeseburger. I usually get a £1/2. Oh well. £1/4 cheeseburger with salad and ketchup, large doner kebab on pita with salad and hot sauce, and 1 chocolate gatto. Boom. Anyway.
Where were they last seen?
In my office in D.C., right before they left.
I shouldn't be doing this in front of Bear. I'm sorry, Bear. Talking about food.
Can I get their cell phone numbers?
You'll find it in the dossier, however they're not answering.
Have they disappeared before?
No, not like this.
Have they been romantically involved in the past?
As I say, I don't know.
No, man, no worries.
So.
Dude, these, I've got 15 subs at the moment. It's most I've had in, like, 7 months or something. So I'm going to be getting some, little bit of money. Getting paid by Universal Credit at the end of this week. And technically I've still got over 3 grand saved. In different accounts. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The thought. And I definitely appreciate the unnamed getting a sub, but don't worry about it.
Should Cook be involved in this investigation?
Well, that's up to you, really. You know the Bureau's policy on backup? I would suggest...
7 CDs, this game.
You know of anything unusual in Everett?
There's nothing that I'm aware of.
What should I do with my current cases?
Hand them off to Cook. I know he's busy, but this is priority. File an APB on Mulder and Scully, then give your current case files to Cook. A.D. Skinner will join you shortly.
Okay then. I'm assuming that's all we can do. See you in a bit.
So, okay. What's happening? You can't just sit on this. You gotta tell me what's happening.
Yes, we did, but when you left, for some reason, it put us all into solo mode, so we're all just playing against each other. I'm assuming because we went in as 4-player, and that's all it could do. What? And then I hit my ball over this friggin' load of water, and then I lost the ability to fast travel, and I couldn't find a way down there, and I went the wrong way, and it took me about like 5-10 minutes to walk all the way around the map just to get to my ball. Oh no, Summer. Well, how sweet is that of Summer? She didn't want me spending money, but she told me it was because she didn't agree with the system, not because she wanted to offend me. You cutie. It's very kind of you. Dude, I still can't get these things up. I might change the quick time to 4. I mean, it doesn't matter, but there are little icons here. I saw it when I was running it in QuickTime 3.
You know, the usual. Missing FBI agents.
Who?
Pair out of DC, Mulder and Scully. Male and female.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. It would have been a lot quicker, that whole game. It wouldn't have gone on till like 2 in the morning if we could have just like all taken our shots at the same time and then chosen which ball to go for, rather than taking them one at a time. But I think Linus won, didn't you? Yeah. I still really enjoyed it, to be honest. It was nice because I could just chat without having to think about what I'm doing at the same time.
Hey, partner, how's it going?
Read what, Summer? Hey, Summer, do you want to use the glasses thing? I copied Linus again, and I've got a little timer on screen. You don't have to, sorry. Anyone who's got loads and loads of points that they're never going to use. I'm cheeky. Yes, I am. It was a good idea just to have the timer on screen. I was spending ages like trying to create the animation so it got 5, 4, 3, and I just thought Mix It Up can do this, so I just got Mix It Up to do it. So I added it to that and the reverse, which isn't active at the moment, so don't use reverse. Pointless anyway, because I'd have to just reverse the mouse.
What case is you working on?
Pull tab counterfeiters and the militia group still active in the Northern Cascades, and an assist to the DEA on a meth lab ring, but handling things okay.
I don't know. I also can't see anymore because I'm reading Restream chat and it doesn't come up with like the Twitch stuff, so it doesn't tell me who's done what. Which is nice and clean for me to read, to be fair. I also added a little animation to... Hey, listen! Hey, why didn't my thingy work? I'm guessing you just did hydrate. No, I've never even tried VR. Oh yeah, maybe. But then it was over the webcam. And I can see the stuff layer that I've got, which is where everything is. I might save in a minute and then try and sort that out, and then change the QuickTime as well.
Will you file an APB on Mulder and Scully for me?
Yes.
But yeah, I think in Mix It Up I've set it to layer 0, but it worked before and I haven't changed the positioning. The X-Files game is right at the bottom here. So I don't know why. Okay, well, I'll hydrate and wear the glasses for 5 minutes, but it hasn't worked. I'll test it in a minute. I never even... So sorry about that. I'll test it in a second and show you.
Shanks wants me to hand my cases off to you.
But I know that Pyro's daughter, she's always on VR. She plays everything. Right, I'm going to save. And I'm going to quit for now. So, I just realised I put the wrong glasses on. Yeah, I can see. Just about. Twitch channel points. So glasses. No, it hasn't worked. But why? Where's Mix It Up? Oh, there it is. No, it's still in there. Sorry guys, this is incredibly tedious, I know. I've got no idea how it works, the VR. Now it does work. Let's try glasses again. Now it does work. So that's what should have happened. But we got the sound effect before. I don't know why that did that. I just switched scenes for a moment. Okay. So that's the glasses one. I haven't done the fart one yet. And then that's the reverse with a little icon. And I haven't done the small for camera one yet. Not worth it. That's not webcam. What are we doing? Let's get out of it just so they disappear. Let's try QuickTime 4. And hopefully the sound isn't horrible. Oh no. Oh. Well, it's just not loaded it. It's pretty weird. But I have just changed QuickTime, so might be that. Duck egg, which I kept warm, transparent baby inside. Took the medicine with injection needles, and I named it Lily. Lovely. I just had nightmares. Chaos gets the cute duck dreams. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't work before. I just switched scenes and it does work, so even my computer's struggling. I just realised you can realise you can see the game through the background here. Oh well. I'm not faffing around anymore. Yeah, I guess so. This worked before when we got to the menu. Why isn't it working now? Yeah, it's always been doing that since I started the stream. But last time when it got to this menu where you can hear the music, it actually opened up. And now it just closed. Okay. Ah, suck it. I'm gonna go back to QuickTime 5. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about all that. Yes. I haven't put it in my capture scene, I just couldn't be bothered. Because that's resized it its own size as well. Because sometimes I'm playing a widescreen, sometimes not. I made that whole capture scene just because I was doing a TikTok at the same time, and then I didn't have to make it twice. I could just reference the scene. That Reddit thing was basically saying like, oh, I managed to pull it from the original CD and here are the original files so it works. I managed to find QuickTime 5. So that's why I went with it. But I don't know where those weird little QuickTime files would be anywhere else. I'm sure I can install QuickTime Player. But I couldn't get it to run until I did all of this. Like with the QuickTime the computer comes with.
What case is you working on?
Pull tab counterfeiters and the militia group still active in the Northern Cascades. And an assist to the DEA on a meth lab ring, but handling things okay.
It's a very complicated game. The Experimenter. Well, that looks like Reanimator to me. Well, thank you, Linus. I will do it next time. I've spent way too much time now, but I'll try and do that when I've finished tonight. Still got the files, so as long as I don't delete them or anything. Yes, I'm well aware of that. But thank you. No, I'll see which versions work with it. Ooh. Bear. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't be putting stuff in there.
Hey, Mr. Wilmore. Good to see you. It's been a while.
I'm wondering what faces we're going to see in this, because the X-Files had so many faces in it.
You working on anything good?
Nope. It's been very slow. I count on you FBI guys to keep my life interesting.
Nice. How's the keyboard working out for you? But
How's your wife?
Ex, you mean? She's good. She's taking the kids to her mom's for Easter. Yours?
My wife?
No, your ex-kids. Yeah, your wife.
Good, I guess. We haven't really spoken in a while.
nice. I don't really know what like the whole what's so good about mechanical keyboards. I'm assuming they're just very accurate. They got a nice action, and is that it? That's enough. I don't know. I'm pretty damn good at touch typing. Well, with the main keys. When it comes to like the grammar and the apostrophes and all of the number keys and stuff. Yeah. Wouldn't it be like a nightmare to clean as well? Because they're like really spaced apart with loads of space underneath them, aren't they? Not that every keyboard isn't, but I'm still using my Mac one. I think my favourite keyboard was the one that came with my old Mac, which I know people don't like these, but whatever. And the mouse that came with it was great, because it was like, you could just like select, you could use it as like a touchpad at the same time and things.
Hey, don't you owe me $1?
But it's the first wireless keyboard I ever had.
And what, that basketball game? No way, that crooked partner of yours cheated.
Cook? He never cheated a day in his life.
The keys are removable.
Don't hold your breath over that buck. The boys in the crime lab are officially protesting.
I used to play on my grandma's typewriter all the time. Magic. Oh yeah, this is it, baby. Where is JFK's brain? Who cares? God, she was fit. Just ask Simon Pegg. Ooh. This is cool, learning information. Blue, green, red, 5-3. University of Maryland. Physics, medical degree, graduate of FBI. Quantico, Virginia. William, Margaret. I remember a sister. I don't remember her having a brother. Yeah, I've seen people making putting stickers on keyboards on every single key and making them really like cool, sort of like appropriate and ironic for the letter. Pretty sweet. Sister Samantha, whereabouts unknown. What? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why there's a little dash there between the 5 and the 3. It's probably just the font. Like, people just maybe put that with a dash sometimes, and it's made it lower down. I don't know. I don't know how many times I've ever seen it written down. Double shot. What's going on, Bear? Double shot my boss. You shoot your boss? What? Unit 311. Ooh. Yeah, I missed that cheap keyboard that I bought in Temu. I still got the mouse, and this mouse is pretty sweet. It's very light, but wireless charging, no problems. But the keyboard, like every other keyboard, just breaks within a minute. Hello, Mr. Bear. We found a bear. Ah, I see. But yeah, that keyboard lit up. Spooky music. Oh no, divorce. Ooh. Did not meet our requirements due to one or more of the above checked reasons. Again, thank you for thinking of last call for your submission. Everything when we first walked into a bar seemed fine. Well, not to matter at all. It made little difference which bar, they all seemed the same. Dark and cool against the blinding heat like a cave, housing icy underground springs in the Mexican Rockies in the dead heat of summer. And drinking then seemed natural and easy. Set our hands to vibrating and feel like them within warm inside. It couldn't be wrong. It was the drugs that seemed always wrong. Not. With a sausage in his mouth. You never seen Danny Bear? I've seen Danny Bear. Came into my Discord once, and then I've seen him with a sausage in his mouth. Celebrate my family, people close to me. There are many branches on my family tree. Loving, caring, helping, sharing. I celebrate my family, people close to me. God, I love seeing old computers. Takes me back. I've got no idea what his name is or password, so, I mean... get into any of these computers. Although I did say there was the phone numbers were in the dossier. Or did I already see them?
It's Sublime Baby.
Oh geez. Oh Maya. Oh Bear. Thank you very much, Bear. I thought you already were. Did you just gift me some the other day? Thank you. Oh, takeaway. Thank you very much. I'll thank you properly when I get back. Yeah. You'll be back. Oh, nice to meet you. Back again. Oh, I have to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Yeah. Take care. Cheers, pal. See you next time. Oh, okay. Well, thank you anyway, but I feel bad now because you said that you broke. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Feels hollow saying that so often, but I do. Oh shit. That's not much better. I haven't got any sausages. Well, yeah, so I'm sorry. Is there any way shall I sub back? I don't mind subbing back if that sends it back to you. Mind you, that we just lose money to Twitch, won't we? Well, I feel bad if you've only got 70 quid, mate. But if you're going to say no, then thank you. Oh my god. I'm only getting takeaways very, very rarely. But that feels good. This game's crazy. Okay. Okay. I Can't go through the door, yo. Needs a bit more music to this game as well. I'm guessing Seattle's the only place that I can go at the moment. So I'm thinking maybe I need to get into the computers. But I don't even know this guy's name. I mean, I should have been paying attention. Let alone what his password would be. The only place I can think of maybe finding it would be near his computer if he writes it down. Yes, please, Linus. I looked at it, but it was like tiny. Couldn't read any. It said agent, and then it was just like a signature. Okay. How's the work hunt going there? Okay. Thank you very much for being here tonight, Bear. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Sleep well. Love you too. Sweet. Got it in the bag, mate. Most talented bear I've ever met. Where's my office? Oh, I'm enjoying my food. Don't worry about that. Bloody lovely. Maybe that's the office that I was in before. It's not that room. But I'm sure it's the first room that I came to. Ah. I might need a hint already, to be honest, because I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. You'd think it's either a quest to get into these computers, or it's going to be something to do with the crime lab. Have I been good? Yay.
You working on anything good?
No. Nope. It's been very slow. I count on you FBI guys to keep my life interesting.
Maybe, Linus. This game's pretty, like, There's no clues or anything. Please. Oh, God damn it. That's what I was just doing. I was going to look for like a post-it or something. Master of Arts. Bachelor of Arts. Big Blue. Maybe something to do with that. I just put in, I think I put in X-Files because I couldn't think what to put. Catholic chapel in a mall and poor community. Okay. Oh, it's going to be Elizabeth, isn't it? Okay. Hi, Shannon. Hello. We've missed you. You okay? That's all we need to know. Okay. Well, they're kind of the only two things I can think of, really. Maybe that. Shiloh. Oh no! Your favourite Civil War battle. Cool. Oh, jeez. Hi, Mithril. Hello. I'm trying to play the... It's taken ages to get this running. But I'm finally playing the X-Files point and click, which is pretty solid. I've just bought myself a nice takeaway. Ooh, I bought a quarter pounder and they give me a half pounder. Ooh. I'm going to look for it now I've got a hint. Oh my god. I needed that. Sorry, Mithril. It is bloody nice though. What? Yeah, thanks for popping in, Shannon. Don't be strange now. Sorry that you're not feeling well. We miss you. Yeah, I thought the password hint was a hint for the password. Nighty night, Shannon. Well, I can't really see anything referring to a civil war unless it's this one. But I can't read that. I mean, to be honest, I'm absolutely fine with cheating. So, I don't know. Linus, do you know the answer? Well, he said Civil War, didn't it? Okay. Well, I don't understand why he's still asking for these details if he just wants the password reset. Sure. Okay. Well, that just let me go in there. I'm guessing they added that because it was like solid. Thank you. Cool. Oh, I tried that. Yeah, I did try that, but I must have misspelt it. I didn't put an A in it. Where do I put the Can I use this? Well, I don't know how much this is helping me. I mean, I should have paid more attention, really. From what I'm aware, they said they've been missing. Here's the files on these people. See you in a bit. I asked specifically if they had a phone number. They said it's in the dossier. So maybe I can try ringing them. But other than that, I can only go to the crime lab, which doesn't have anything. Or my apartment, which has nothing. Oh. Spell his name right, I've forgotten it. Spell it right then. Good. Chaos. Nope. Where's Matt when we need him? Ooh.
File an APB on Mulder and Scully, then give your current case files to Cook. A.D. Skinner will join you shortly.
There you go. Cool. Ooh, I don't know if I've been in this room. Summer. Oh, I do. That burger is so nice. I'm going to finish it off in a minute. I ain't got any fries though, Summer. Just chips. Oh. No, I didn't. Did it with small letters that time. Oh, summer. Okay. I'm looking forward to that chocolate cake later. I don't think so because it's all capitalised. This bit, I haven't got caps lock on. Now I have. Now I haven't. And it definitely finds the name because it wrote it in that thing a moment ago. SILOAH. It's not having it. How do I recreate a APB? Here we go.
Hey, partner, how's it going? Great. Thanks, golden boy.
I suggest we start with the motel where Mulder and Scully are staying.
Oh no.
I'll be waiting for you
For a
in the car.
bit. But thanks for the hack. Yeah. Shiloh. SHILOH. Yep, it's worked. Cool beans. I mean, I wouldn't have got it from that. Well, I did try it actually, but I misspelled it, so a bit unfortunate there. But I didn't know Shiloh was a civil war. I mean, it sounds like perhaps a Native American type thing. Place, perhaps. But thanks for the help. Silver, silver. So it was a wild mushroom pixie. No, it's not. It's a wild ghost. Very appropriate.
Can I help you?
How are you doing there, Silver?
We're looking for information on 2 FBI agents who checked in here.
Mm-hmm. And their names would be?
Agents Mulder and Scully.
Oh, yeah. They paid for a week in advance, room 3 and 4.
It's friggin' quick time, yo.
Did you notice anything unusual about the two agents?
The guy was kind of spooky. Other than that, no.
Did anything unusual occur while they were here?
Not that I can remember.
Sorry, Silver, I'm just eating a juicy burger. How are you doing?
Do you have the make and license number of their rental car?
Sure, it's on the form, assuming they told the truth.
Could you write it down for me, please?
Nice. Ooh, she gave me a nice look, didn't she?
Would you take us to their rooms, please?
Sure, come this way. Here we go. This is his room. She stays next door.
Why is she dressed like Dora the
I hope there aren't
Explorer?
any dead bodies in here. I got finals coming up next week. You can get in and out through here.
Did they ask you to unlock those doors?
Did they look unlocked? No, they didn't.
Thank you. We'll, let you know if we need anything else.
You know where to find me.
It's about enough for the attitude, love. I've eaten most of the burger, Silver, but you can have my chocolate gatto.
Why don't you start with Mulder's room? I'll take Scully's.
Or maybe you can have the doner kebab. And then Chaos can have the chocolate cake. Dude, got some funky stuff happening there. Cursors like underneath things, so I can't see what to click on. And apparently I can't really do anything here. Oh, wow. Boo, Chaos. Chaos, do you want my chocolate gatto? Ooh, night vision goggles. Well, I might have to try and get the newest QuickTime now. Okay, like Lady and the Tramp. Tonight is the night. Yo. It's gonna be a messy kiss at the end of it with chocolate cake instead of spag bol. Right, I might have to go and try and find a better QuickTime.
Mwah.
Thank you, Chaos. Chaos is okay with kisses, as long as there's chocolate cake involved. Right, I'm gonna have to try and get a better version of this QuickTime, because I can no longer see anything. I mean, maybe first I'll just try reopening the game. Sure, as long as it provides those two or three files, then we're all good. Whatever they were. No.
Pizza!
So QTS and QTX. That's Summer. She's a cutie.
Who wants coffee?
Hydrate. Oh my god, just as I've run out of drink. Oh god, I really don't want to have to install all this stuff. So yeah, I mean, all that's regardless, I just need those files. So am I going to be able to find those files? So I mean, C, program files, QuickTime, star.qts, QuickTime.qts. Let's copy that there. And the other one was QTX, was it? Well, I've got a QTXS file. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's H.264. Maybe that one will work. I'm trying, Linus, I'm trying. So, we have QuickTime QTP, QuickTime QTS, QuickTime QTX. On this desktop, I have got QTXS and QTS. So let's look for QTP. No, QTX. Nope. I've already got the S, but there's an X after it for some reason. QTX. QuickTime VR. Whatever. God knows what's going to happen there. I think only one of those files was one that would actually like replace it. So it might even run now but not be correct. QTME file, QTU file. Game's been a problem, forget about it, you don't have to play it for me. I wasn't just playing it for you. I like the idea of playing a game of a series you loved and I loved, but it doesn't have to be. But yeah, no, it's not running. I'm going to try the QuickTime 4 again. I don't know, they're just the files that, when I went on that Reddit site, it was those 3 files. And they're supposed to be on the CD kind of thing, rather than like installed on my computer. Do this now. But no, I basically went to my program files and searched my QuickTime folder. And I found the other one. I think it was QTP, but I couldn't find the other ones. There was a QTXS, but that's not the same as the old one which it expects, which is QTX. I mean, I'm assuming, really. Oh. Never mind. I'm going to wait for this to load first. So it should do. Let's see if that makes any difference. But I might have to go back to QuickTime 3, which means the audio is horrible. God, Sammy, you're such a problem. Right, I need to go and get a drink. Gucci! Hi Gucci. I hope you're ready with that spray. Okay. Thank you, Linus. How you doing, Matt? Nope, that's the same. Borderline. Right, I'm going to go with the intended QuickTime files, but I think the audio is going to be horrible. But I just want to see if the video works. So that's what the audio sounds like. Beautiful. Boink, boink. Nope. Okay then. Where's this this place that I've got to go then, Linus? Whoa. You are a troublemaker, Chaos. You know this. Okay, well, I'm just sat here. Hello. Chilling. Well, I'm acquiring the game via the means and methods that Linus has suggested. Just coming to about a quarter of the way there. We'll see. Matty, Matty, Matt. Yep. I'm buying the game as we speak. So I'm just going to sit here, all good, and not do anything bad. Pyro's been playing Brighter Shores for 3 hours. We're about halfway there. Whilst we're doing this. Where's my other monitor thing gone? That's why I didn't delete it before. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Yep, that's what I was going to say. So I've still got to get a load of tokens in the new save that I have to get back to that level. And then I think everything else is just boss fights, because I've done everything. Nice. So one of the toughest was that. That took ages, man. Because basically, where you swing on those lights across the apartment to get to that rabbit on the shelf, you can't swing on the lights. You got to actually jump on top of the lights, but they're not built to be stood on, so you just got to get it pixel perfect 3 times. And someone on the Retro Achievements channel said he made it across there while swinging, then died, and then it respawned him, and he picked up the rabbit and he got it. So I tried doing that, but it didn't work. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So I'm going to have to go and get the coins again from everywhere, because it's probably easier to get a load of coins and just get a load of tokens that way. Because I haven't done any of that in those saves than half the other ones. Right. Yeah, I need to start doing it more, paying attention to the missable ones. I think I just wanted to complete the game first with that one, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah, it's a solid game. I remember playing it just normally, without the retro achievements. So I'm still working on my overlay. I've got rid of 2 things. I'm going to try and put my YouTube chat, well, both of them, into there. I've been trying all day to get it like integrated with the overlay and stream elements. So I keep getting asked by AI to open it up in a browser, look at the dev tools, copy and paste what I can see in there. But I have got my retro achievements sliding, which is pretty cool. So now, however many I keep getting, it'll just slide through them. I did try and change that to top emote used, so it's the actual name of the emote, but it hasn't worked. This is what I spend my days doing. Well, the game's half installed. I tried double checking for Harry Potter as well to see if I could find any of the save files. Nope. But it's really annoying because it's like sat there with the other ones, but just not mastered. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, there's worse fates. It's a great game. Yeah. But it was mainly like just the very end bosses and to get like the shields and the chests from the Spongify class and another class. It's really irritating that I just can't quite do that. Hi, Boopy. You and your one-winged dories. Hey! Hey! Matt! Yeah, just sitting here, you know. Silver. Silver is on YouTube, by the way, everyone. I'm trying to figure out a way so you can see each other's chats. I'll get there eventually. Emote and lower layer hiding. Hehe. Is it still being weird? I might move all the captures back into this scene, to be honest. Like I say, the only reason I did it was just to make it easier, because I had two different things going out. Hi, Silver. Launch the X-Files. Finish. Can't open device M32 with config. Chat. I mean, I've just got no space for it, and I don't want it going over anything. So I might, I was going to put it in that little gap above the games on my overlay. But I really wanted it to be like integrated into my overlay on Stream Elements. So I've been trying to put it in there, but it won't work. But I was just going to have it as like 2 lines at a time. And then it goes up and like shows the latest comment. That'd kind of work. Well, full screen's being weird. Thank you again, Linus. I'll check all these things out. Let's see if I can put it back to full screen. That'll do. That's the one I created earlier. For some reason it went back to that size again, but no, it won't do because nothing's happening. Oh well, I'll just have it in Windows mode and crop it. Let's get rid of that. Put that on. No, don't get rid of that. It's just my normal one. Silver, silver, chilling on killing. Okay.
Why, Agent Wilmore?
Why, Agent Cook?
Well, it's showing the things at the bottom of the screen again.
Come back later.
Hey, partner, how's it going?
I mean, it's a little bit more janky. But not really noticeably. And the mouse is a bit insane. Well, the cursor. But I don't really care so long as it works once I get back to the bit I was at. Just trying to make sure I've clicked on things because it might make changes in the game if I don't. Oh yeah, I need the phone call first.
Wilmore.
Agent Wilmore, I want to see you in my office.
Well, it seems a lot more janky. The audio's weird.
You've got mail.
Come in. This is Assistant Director Skinner.
Agent Wilmore?
Sir?
Two of my agents are missing, Fox Mulder and Dana Scully. I haven't heard from them in 3 days. I'm extremely concerned.
Are they romantically involved?
I don't...
What case were they working on?
I'm not quite...
Where were they? Can I get...
No. Is it...
Should Cook be involved in this?
Well, that's up.
Do you know of anything? What should I do with my current...
Hand them off to Cook. I know. File an APB on Mulder and Scully. Then give your current case files to Cook. A.D. Skinner will join you shortly.
So, okay. What's happening? You can't just sit on this. You gotta tell me what's happening.
A couple of agents have disappeared. A pair out of D.C., Mulder and Scully, male and female. Been gone for 3 days.
Did you not give me the case files last time?
File an APB on Mulder.
I must have picked them up. Did I get them from home? Really in here.
Hey, Mr.
You working on anything good?
Nope. It's been very slow. I count on you FBI guys to keep my life.
Nice.
How's your wife?
Thank you, Linus. I can do it
She's good.
as it
She's taking the
is
kids to her
already
mom's for
with
Easter.
The restream chat.
My
I
wife?
can just use it as an
No,
overlay
your ex-kids.
and have it there.
Yeah, your wife.
But I like the way
Good, I guess.
my rotator,
We haven't really
if it's too
spoken in
big,
a while.
it'll change size automatically. It wraps. So I really wanted to funnel that code into the overall widget that I've got. So that's why I've been trying for ages to do that. But if I just have to stick it as an overlay in OBS and then have that at a fixed size so it never goes over it, I'll have to do it that way. But I'm halfway through it with Claude at the moment. So, we'll see. That's why I was a bit late starting today.
Hey, don't you owe me $1?
From what, that basketball game? No way, that crooked partner of yours cheated.
Cook? He never cheated a day in his life.
Don't hold your breath over that buck. The boys in the crime lab are officially protesting.
So I've done it with some things. You just add it as an iframe into the HTML code of the widget. And I did it with Spotify once. but for most of them it just won't have it. Because like Stream Elements is all security about putting iframes in things. But I'm going to keep trying until I'm convinced it doesn't work. Why can't I use this thing? Ooh, Ramones. Nice. Judy is a punk rocker, Judy is a punk rocker. Looks like a pretty comfy bed. Well, like I say, I'm halfway through sort of, that's pretty creepy. I'm halfway through opening the whole widget in a browser and then DevTools and then providing the errors and stuff. Bit of back and forth and hopefully I can do it. To be honest, I always try and do it that way anyway if I can. I can get it all into one like widget rather than having like 50 million things in my OBS. And you just open it, it's there, it all works. If you lose anything in OBS, the widget's still there online saved. Boom. I've had to do it in the past. Which is annoying because if you generally give it ChatGPT or Claude or anything, the what's happened, generally figure it out for you, but then sometimes it's like, I can't see these things, please go to DevTools and provide all this. Yeah. Puts the music on. Thank you. Pretty impressive he's got full connection to FBI services from home. To be honest, I'm just here looking for these case files because I'm sure there was 2 files in this room somewhere, and that might be where I picked them up from. Because I don't have them anymore, but if they're not here, they must be back in the office. Well, this version works straight away. Didn't require me to do all the stuff I've had to do with that previous one. And I can see the icons that I couldn't see before. The only problem is the mouse is really bad. Keeps like sticking me in the center of the screen. And all of the animations and everything like that are really junky. But if I can get back to where I was and we can actually see things, then that matters a lot more. And maybe I can play around with the graphics settings. 11 o'clock. Bloody Nora. I can't remember where I got these case files from before. Okay. Yeah, I imagine if you just close the window, it's like basically running Windows 95, isn't it? So you actually have to exit to Windows 95. I can only think the case files are in my office. There we go. All of that information was missing before as well. It's just blank. Stupid mouse. Thank you. Done.
Hey, partner, how's it going? I don't want that.
What? Why?
I don't want that.
I'm sure I gave them to him before.
File an APB on Mulder and Scully, then give your current case files to Cook. A.D. Skinner will join you shortly.
I filed the APB.
What case is she working on?
Pull tab counterfeiters and the militia group still active in the Northern Cascades. And an assist to the DEA on a meth lab ring, but handling things okay.
I'm halfway through the newest Spider-Man as well. Watched half of it.
Shanks wants me to hand my cases off to you.
Great. Thanks, Golden Boy.
I suggest we start with the motel where Mulder and Scully are staying. I'll be waiting for you in the car.
Can I help you?
Sophie the gorilla.
You sure I can't help you, gentlemen?
Nope. I'm sure you're about to tell me, Linus.
Please don't do that. Do you know how many people do that with me sitting right here?
No.
Well, you're not the first. What are you, a child? I said don't do that.
I'm gonna save and keep doing it. $9.93. What? What did I call Soph? Oh, nice. You were both invented. I'm just getting back to where I was in the game, but now I'm playing the version that Linus suggested. Monkey. So hopefully we'll be able to see the game at that point.
We're looking for information on...
What are you doing? That's the question.
Can you show me some identification?
Oh, yeah. Please don't tell her.
What are you, a child? I said don't do that. What are you, a child? I said don't do that.
We're looking for information on 2 FBI agents who checked in here.
And
Well, I don't know yet
Agents
until we
Mulder
get
and
into the
Scully.
room again, because that's when
they
it
paid for a
changed.
week in advance, room 3 and 4.
See? Wasn't my fault. I'm just a messenger. Sophie the gorilla.
Did you notice anything unusual about the 2 agents?
The guy was kind of spooky. Other than that, no.
Okay, I'll have to tell Linus, not to tell Soph. I wasn't talking about her.
Did anything unusual occur while they were here?
Not that I can remember.
Soph.
Do you have the make and license number of their rental car?
Sure, it's on the form, assuming they told the truth.
Could you write it down for me, please?
Ooh, cheeky.
Would you take us to their rooms, please?
Sure,
Right.
come this way.
After this next bit of video is where it
Here we
cuts
go.
out.
This is his room. She stays next door.
Thank you.
I hope there aren't any dead bodies in here. I got finals coming up next week.
God, I used to fancy Gillian Anderson.
You can get in and out through here.
Did they ask you to unlock those doors?
Did they look unlocked? No, they didn't.
Thank you. We'll, let you know if we need anything else.
You know where to find me.
Uh-oh. Linus is on one.
Why don't you start with Mulder's room? I'll take Scully's.
Chaos. Have you been giving some chaos to Linus? Right, I saw this before. But it messed up there. So yeah, we're good. We look good. I would be interested to know if I can make this run any better. Linus, do you know which of these might be better? Or not? No worries if you don't. Yeah, well, it doesn't. It does what it did before with the other one. It makes it tiny. So I've just gone for window mode, and then I've just cropped it, so it seems to be at least running. Maybe if it was full screen, it wouldn't be so janky. I don't know. But I am tempted to change one of the outputs. Maybe OpenGL. No, I don't want the UI affected, thank you. Turbo. So I've just sped things up. Best performance. Well, where's the best default performance? In the game menu. Oh, right. Good point. Yeah, that'll be why my mouse is so bad as well, because I've got it out of I've got it in window mode, haven't I? So whenever I go out of the window, it's like tracking from there kind of thing, if you know what I mean. Best performance. Collect. Right, the next question is, how do I leave this without just press quit? There you go. Okay, I think that's done stuff. It will do, but like I say, I'll have to go back to that one that I made before. That's zoomed in a million times. I'll do it. Video full screen. So we're back to that. It'll definitely help with the mouse, because now I won't be able to. No. No, it doesn't, because now I can't even move the mouse. Yeah, that's what it did before. I couldn't. I can't even select anything. It's just frozen. So it's worse than the other one before. I'm happy with that. I just need to try and keep the mouse within the borders of the game, really. I mean, I don't know if any of this is worth it yet. I'm not really into the story that much yet. Could be a crack. From outer space. A fascinating book that seeks the real truth about aliens. Yeah, a lot of things are better about it anyway, just playing like this. I can come out and go back into it without it bricking up. It actually shows the bloody screen. It shows all the icons that it wasn't showing before. It's just I seem to have to set it for best performance rather than quality, and the mouse is a bit difficult, but I can live with those things. .3 isn't bad. It's definitely got a 90s atmosphere, and I always appreciate that. I have got a very deep love of FMV games. It's just weird how it shrinks down into the corner with both versions. I think I've
I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. I can't decide if that's good or bad.
Yeah, it's got very the actual like mechanics aren't very good. But it kind of comes hand in hand with FMV games, really, because you've kind of got to have this like turn and look at things. I understand. I mean, yeah. I think it's usually the cheaper ones, to be honest. I've played this game called Detritus that was made obviously by just a bunch of like university students. It's fun though. It's the same sort of thing. You're wandering through town and it's just pictures, and then you turn and stuff and click on the things. A lot less developed than like nice side-scrolling types of things. Riven, Miss is a classic example. Seventh Guest, 11th Hour. I don't know, I was just looking up point-and-click games that I hadn't played, basically. And I saw X-Files, which is one of my favourite series ever. So I was like, ooh. And then I mentioned it to Chaos, and Chaos used to love the X-Files, so... And I've asked Chaos in the past, what kind of games is it do you like to see me play? And she said, new point and clicks. So, perfect storm. Okay, I'll just rob this computer. I mean, if I can get it to run smoothly, then I'll probably get into it. There's a lot of reading though. Completable or compatible. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the other game, Detritus. I'm sorry. Yeah. Have you played it? I bought that literally in a game shop on the Isle of Wight. I bought the Feeble Files, Blade Runner, and Detritus, or Detritus, however you pronounce it. I've always said Detritus. But yeah, it's proper just like nice. It's very silly. But you can, I mean, I meant it's bad quality pictures and stuff, but of course it's gonna be. And then like it's just obviously like the people who made the game are just dressed up in like medieval clothes, and it's just some town somewhere, but it's been made to look a little bit like it's like a peasant town or something. But I love that sort of stuff. That small, tiny studio, bunch of friends trying to make something. I love watching like how Apple started and stuff. I love both of the Jobs movies, things like that. Pirates of Silicon Valley. Just that idea of the whole Atari story and stuff. Rockstar when they first started.
How long have you known them?
Yep, thank you, Linus.
4 years now. I've known Mulder longer than that. I guess it's been almost 6.
Maybe I'll play. I remember not really playing it. I remember really getting into the Feeble Files, and I was a bit young for Blade Runner. My dad got into it, and obviously I've streamed that since. And obviously, out of those games, Blade Runner's the best. But maybe I'll play it again. I think I've got it.
It would be helpful to know what case they were working on.
Yes. Yes, it would be helpful. Listen, I'd appreciate it if you didn't, refer to them in the past tense, huh?
Sure, he cares for them. No, maybe I don't have it. If it even runs in Scum, I don't know. Nada. But yeah, it might be tough to get through, because it is very, it's like, that's why I came up with it as the example. It's sort of the most amateurish point and click I've ever played, I think. But once again, beautiful, because I love to see small studios making that sort of thing. How many times are we going to hear that? I love it. I think I've kind of done everything around here. I mean, I'm assuming I just came here for the laptop, if anything. Can I use it? Ooh, now I've got to find out Dana Scully's password. Is it going to be a sister? What was she called? Sarah? Poop. I didn't mean to press that. Oh yeah.
Do you know what Scully's password is?
I don't know. Try Faith.
Did he say birth date? Or did he say red yet?
Do you know what Scully's password is?
No. I don't know. Try Faith.
Okay. Which, because I've given the files to the other dude, I will probably need to go and search in the computer for. Oh no, here they are. Now, is it going to be the American thing of putting the month first? It is American when they put the month first, isn't it? So 02/23/1964. Yeah, Jatilas is pretty skilled with those farts. Other than that, 02/23/1964. Two 302/1964. I'm sure he said birth date, but I couldn't make it out.
Do you know what Scully's password is?
No.
Should we check the outgoing calls?
That's a good idea. The clerk will probably have a record.
Should we check the outgoing calls?
What now?
Got some attitude, this one.
What's your major?
I'm working on a law degree.
Can you remember anything that might help us?
No, I'm sorry. They checked in and left that evening. I didn't see them after that.
I thought he said the clerk might have the photo. There you go.
Do you keep a record of outgoing calls?
Sure, for billing purposes.
Could I get a copy, please?
Great. Give me a minute. I want you to know you're putting me behind.
Sorry, I don't mean to bother you at work.
Funny.
Where did I try to get in? Just on Scully's laptop. So we're at the hotel where they were last seen. I found the laptop. It's got a password in there. I'm sure that he said birth date. That's what it sounded most like. I'm not sure now. Either 2 or 3. 3. Because I did it. I accidentally pressed on it when it was blank, and then I tried it with both birth dates the other way around. Samma. Do I get locked out forever? Hey, everyone's back. Not bad. Kind of got the game run into a playable degree now. It's pretty old school and 90s vibe, so I can get behind that, because that's me. You need to watch out when Chaos is in this chat, Mont Blanc. She's a little bit crazy. Sometimes she just farts on me for no reason. Especially when Matt's not here, because Matt can spray her. I'd like to come up with like one single command for everyone, by the way. Like Matt's got the spray. But I don't know what everyone would want. I suppose Chaos is be causing all the chaos in the scene. Why is there I think I put a timer on fart accidentally when I was making all those other ones. Yeah, it's got a timer on that. See you later. God damn it, now I've done this, I need to put something in there. Chat message. Art. We'll do as a placeholder for now. A little. How are you, unnamed? I'm still debating calling you unnamed or Mont Blanc. How's Russia treating you? Soft snuggly hug. Scully's laptop for the community. There's no working password for Scully's laptop. The game is designed so that you cannot hack it yourself. Assistant Director Skinner will suggest hints like faith or Descartes, but entering them or any other guess 3 times will trigger a 3-time error and lock the system completely. But you can't get into it anyway. Oh, it's the longest fart ever. Okay, he's so naughty. Little sad face going up my screen. Okay, well, thank you. But they will do that even if I've locked it, we think. Okay. Well, I've saved just before this, so suck it. Suck it. What? Did somebody actually do the glasses command? Oh yeah, there it is. God damn it. I need a sound effect as well. Sorry about that. I'll wear it for longer. Because the entire point of me doing those overlays, really, yes, it's so I can see the timer, which I don't like. It looks a bit shit. But also so that I can actually be notified, because I always miss them. But it needs, I don't know what sound effect's going to go with glasses. Yeah, I just don't want to have to do anything. Sweet potato pie. Feels like a reference to Twin Peaks to me. Sweat potato pie. Ew. Chaos. Chaos, have you got a refound new vigour for playing your game tomorrow? Do you think you're going to be able to do it with what you've learned? How you've been researching? It's getting hot in here. Got the Hey Listen one is pretty good, because it's a little fairy comes above my head. If anyone wants to use the Hey Listen redeem, you don't have to. Oh, let's get out of here. This place is well boring. Ooh la la. God damn it. Ooh, I didn't see that bit before. Nope. What you talking about, Summer? Whose body?
Hey, John, how have you been?
Bored. I hope you have something real exciting for me.
I do my best.
So, what have you got?
Yeah, when the with the Hey Listen one, that happens. That's all. Little extra one. Hey, listen. Boop. How do I hand this to him? Because normally you just click on things. I'm assuming I need to do something else first. Oh, I thought you were talking about my body. Chaos. Okay, you go for body. Cool. Learn that in easy. Boss is easy. In hard it's hard. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you, Chaos? Good for you. It's like, why the hell did you leave me at the hotel? I had to hitchhike back. Oh, jeez. Beetroot time.
I don't believe we're done in the field, Agent Wilmore.
Well, if you're saying disc... No, I enjoyed that. If you're saying disc 2, then I'm guessing I don't do this thing yet. Because I can't... If I try and select the laptop to give to the dude, it just opens a laptop.
Agent Wilmore, the prodigal son returns.
Yeah. Well, I need audio stuff. Audio stuff. I want chat to be displayed in there. I need to make most used emote actually show the emote name, which is going to be the twerk one, I think. I want to be able to see stuff in my chat when it happens, such as redeems, things like that, because on my restream one I can't see any of that. So much to do.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes.
Okay.
You want to get that laptop working. Call the Computer Crimes Division and have somebody take a look at it. Rest of it looks pretty good.
Oh, I'm kind of wishing I'd sacrificed the chocolate gatto for an iron brew. I really want some fizzy pop.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. You want to get that laptop working. Call the Computer Crimes Division and have somebody take a look at it. Rest of it looks pretty good.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. Rest of...
Why is that staying in my new talk? I go pop. I will be later. Yeah, I did that. Is this my place or the other dudes? I think it's the other dudes. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. And me, you can take my gift. Wow, really? Well, I hope the other discs are a little bit longer than that. I like it so far for what it is. It's got some good like puzzles, like to figure out how to actually do things like the passwords and stuff. I love seeing the original actor, but he's the only one so far besides the intro. I'd like to see more Mulder and Scully if they're ever in it. Probably not, because I imagine that would have cost a lot. I might remake my starting soon screen so it's got a nice little tent. I just need to do it in a way that it
Seattle Police Department Computer Crimes Division.
doesn't look
We are currently in the
AI
process of upgrading
and it's
our
not too
voicemail and phone
complicated.
system. As a result, we are unable to handle your call at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again tomorrow.
But I'm sorry, Summer.
You have reached the automated messaging system of the Seattle FBI field office. Messages for Mark Cook cannot be taken at this time. Your number has been recorded and this call has been logged. Thank you.
Did anyone else have the Nokia? I think I had, is it the 3210 I had? So the one after this. The one that was more square and it had like, it was clipped on the bit in the middle. And it had Snake. Best phone I ever had. Yeah, that lasted me for so long. My first phone? I think it was. Maybe I had one before it.
You have reached CCOM voicemail services. Voicemail for John Amos is unavailable at this time. Please try again later.
Dude, is it like the apocalypse? Where is everyone?
Hi, this is Barbara. I just bought this machine and I can't do a thing with it. If you have a listed number, I can call you back using Call Watch. If not, I guess you'll have to try your call again later. Thanks.
Yeah, mine didn't have the antenna. Maybe I'm thinking about the wrong one. I think I had one very much like this that had the little antenna. I know what you mean, it was like screwed on. But I think it was the other one, the 33 something else. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know yours, Summer. I think I've still got them all downstairs, apart from one that I lost. I remember someone sending me naughty pictures. It was like on a screen about this big. And it was just like about 4 pixels. It's like, wow!
Agent Wilmore, 2 very valuable agents are missing. I'm beginning to lose my patience.
I think it was the 3310, yeah. Was it the 3310 and the 3320? Wish I had a photo of my old computer. That was classic, that one. Barely ran. 3210. Okay. Well, it must have been 3210 then. I don't know. It was one of them. Didn't have an antenna. Yeah, 3210. Maybe not. That one's the one I had. What's that? 3310 was the one I had. That one. The exact same colour and everything. That's the one I had. But yeah, I didn't have that one. That one looks way more fancy. But I had that. I used to play the crap out of Snake on it. So good. Well, he said to ring the crime agency, but maybe I've just got to go there. I don't know. He said they're not open till tomorrow, but clearly they are because I've just been there. Well, you could, couldn't you? You could change the covers. I never did it, but maybe that was later. I don't know. What a time to be alive. And all the benefits of the internet without it taking over and social media being our worlds, giving everyone mental health issues. Nice. Got a 1987 one. I think I also had the 1998 one on there, Linus. I think the 1998 one was my first phone, whatever that is, with the antenna, and then I got the one that I just showed you. Yeah. Look at mine, look at mine. Which one is it, Chaos? Say it again. Sorry, I'm just totally being random here. Why can't I open the image in a new tab? So yeah, I had 3310. In fact, was it the 3320? No, 3310. I might have had the GD90 as well, but I don't think so. But the other one I had was one of these. I'm pretty sure it was a 6110. But yeah, they were the main two I had. Was it a Nokia? Wait, which one is it? Summer 6600. Is it on here? That one. Wow. Is it that one, Summer? Proper little Palm Pilot, that, innit? Futuristic. Nokia E75. What, that thing? Oh, 13th birthday. Sure. Imagine chaos at 13. Little cutie. Causing chaos already, I'll bet. Linus, I don't know what I'm doing. I did have that one as well. I did have whichever one that is, that little red one on the left. I think I still got that downstairs somewhere, but I'm sure it was grey. And I only ever had one flip phone. I hated it. Well, it used to come out and everything. I can't let you do that, David. I was like, is he taking a photo of me? It's going poking him in the eye. Ah. Nice. Little trip down memory lane there. Right, this guy's clearly here. This must be some other place. But that dude definitely said to ring.
You have mail.
The crime lab. Use the ING to trace a local number. Visit the location. I'll use the Bureau issue communications device to make a personal phone call. The amount of 25p be automatically deducted from your next paycheck. Jesus. Tomorrow is what? What? He's still there unnamed. Fair play to you for sticking through. It's not everyone's cup of tea, this game. Tomorrow is Roblox. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tuesdays when I normally do it. I mean, I kind of set my days because of what naked, what word it is. So Tuesday teamwork Tuesday, Wednesday words, which I need to change because I don't know what I'm doing on that day anymore. But I'm probably going to start doubling up. So I could have either Sunday or Wednesday as my other Roblox day. And I might have PS1 or PS2 as the other one. Unless I keep Sonic, but I don't know. I keep failing at Sonic. Yeah. Well, yeah, compared to the other one. But that's why it's Teamwork Tuesday as well. It's not necessarily supposed to be about Roblox. It's a very easy one to play multiplayer on compared to anything else I play. But it could have been anything. Steam or... Whoa. Oh my god, I've got to remember this. Can somebody type in a phone number into the chat for me, please? If I can find it. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Oh. No. Was it the first one that I saw? Community and whatever. Was that silver? Sure, I'll play it. Whatevs. I'm up for anything. Wednesday, yeah. That's why I put Wednesday as Words Day, because it's the one that I like the least. And every other Wednesday, I'll see my dad and my family. But yeah, I was tempted to just have it as a rest day if I don't see my dad. So yeah, maybe just have it off. Where's the phone list? It must be this one. She definitely gave me the phone records, didn't she? Because I asked her for them. Hey Chaos, where'd you get that number from? Did you see it somewhere? I'm looking for a phone number apparently that somebody rang from that hotel, but I definitely asked her for something, and this is all I can find that I have. Flip the pages. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I can definitely search that. It's just not what they asked me to do. But I will do in a second, so thank you. I'm just wondering where the phone number is. Okay, well, let's do the thing. New Great Detective by Chaos. '96 Taurus, license plate, blah blah blah. Owner, Lariat Rental Incorporated. Last rented to Fox Mulder. Okay. Can I ever, like, print any of these things? So, Lariat Rental Incorporated. I guess so. No, I went to the lady at the desk, and there was a phone icon that I pressed, and she gave me something. And then I got an email with somebody saying you should probably put that phone number into the computer and see what comes up. But stupid mouse. But I can't see anything else in my inventory. That might have been what she gave me. I might have to go back just to... I'll remember, I think I'll double check it in a second, hang on. But this is the only thing I've got from the community committee and whatever. And that's just a list of prices. Oh no, phone services. There they are, sorry. Chaos. Can you write them down? Sorry, they're really long. 202-555-0149. Thank you. And the other one, if that's okay. We're all detectives here. Brilliant, thank you. Is that really the FBI screensaver? Maybe I should have looked for that Lariat company as well. In fact, I'm going to do that first because I'm kind of enjoying this. 616211517. Name Lariat Rental Incorporated. No. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm typing that every time. I can just press on the 0. Dash 0149. My eyes, man. White screens everywhere. Maybe I don't need the dashes. Or maybe it's one of these. I don't know. That makes sense to me. Welcome. You have come here. Welcome. 0, 0, same thing. Sure. 0149. I don't know what it stands for, but I think it's like the same as saying it's a missing person, isn't it? Does it mean like notice to everyone this person is missing? Something like that. Bolo. 202 555 202 555 0149. Well, I guess I'll try the other one. 206 555 0182. Dockside Warehouse, 62 Bell, Seattle. So you do have to change which ones it is, and it does come with dashes. I'm gonna make sure I've tried that other one. 202 555 0149. Try one more time with this one. Okay. Be on the lookout. It's kind of close. I'm not a zero, Sam. I'm a hero. My column is 0 for. To be a hero. And he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fresh from the fight.
Hey, in or out, okay? I'm trying to work here.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. This looks pretty complete to me, son.
Case solved. Game over. Well, considering all the issues that we had tonight, I'm happy that I got to play some of the game, regardless. I just saw what time it was. Oh. Okay.
Thank you for calling the Seattle Police Department Computer Crimes Division. We are currently in the process of upgrading our voicemail and phone system. As a result, we are unable to handle your call at the moment. We apologize for any inconvenience. Please try again tomorrow.
Nice, Linus, nice. God damn it.
We're sorry. It is necessary to dial a 1 when calling this number. Will you please hang up and try your call again?
What? So I have to press 1 first or 1 afterwards? Got it right though, didn't I? I'm gonna know this number by heart soon. Engaged. One 2025550 0149. 1 2 0 2 5 5 5 0419, was it? Did I get it wrong again? Sorry. Oh 0149. 0149. Hi, Classy Dog Gamer, how you doing?
Hello, who is this?
Oh, yes.
Wilmore, FBI.
Second real actor from the series.
Look, I work for the FBI. Sure,
Hey.
okay. Why didn't you say so? In the
Yeah,
first
well
place?
done, Linus. That was good, that. Ooh, we're going to get the Smoking Gun crew in this. They were the best. How you doing, Classic Dog Gamer? What track? Classic Dad Gamer. CDG, Classic Dad Gamer. Who's trying to do what here? Somebody trying to do Boo again. Linus, do you know what the other number was? Nice, nice, nice. What you playing? Sorry, Linus, I can't be asked scrolling up. Thank you. $206. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it before then. I don't think I was pressing 206. Yeah. God damn. Classic Dad Gamer. Well, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope life's treating you well. Bit of GoldenEye, eh? Just playing it solo or multiplayer. Yeah, I think I did type it wrong. I have to keep remembering which way I'm bloody going here. That's my office, isn't it? Yes. 120655500182. No, that's the one that I did find. Maybe I typed the other one the same though, so maybe make it rain. Beg your pardon. Do you mean in the porn sense? I don't know what the other one means. Or do you mean money? I ain't got no money. How do I do that? Are you warm? Is it a warm one, Chaos? Don't know what I can do. I can do a little Indian dance outside, a rain dance. 202-555-0149. Hey, don't punk my head. No, okay, fair enough. 202-555-0149. Yeah. Well, I've tried ringing them both. I've tried searching them both. I found one of the details, and I rang them, and it's a smoking gun group from the X-Files. Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go, Chaos. It'll rain now. Okay. Thank you for being here tonight, Chaos. I'm probably going to go in a minute. It is 12:30. Spent so much time pissing around tonight. Yeah. But thank you for being here. And did you like that, Chaos? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, jeez, Linus. I'm guessing you're working. Right, I'm going to go then. But thanks for helping me out with that, Linus. Classic.gamer. CDG. Classic.gamer. Jesus. Ah, my eyes. I'm silly. That's right. Good night. See you later. Thank you to everyone for lurking. Good to see you again, Unnamed, and everybody else. Classic Dad Gamer, if you're there, I'm happy to raid you, mate. Unless I'm too early. But I'm going now. But I also think most of my streamers as well. Otherwise, I don't know. I'll go with Vortica probably. Right, I'm going to refresh one last time. If Classic Dad Game is there, we'll raid. There he is. Raid. Sleep well, everybody. Thank you for being here. Tomorrow, Teamwork Tuesday. Have some more Roblox fun. I know it hasn't been long since the last one, but I'm still choosing what to do with my Sunday and my Wednesday. So it was a one-off on that occasion. Bye-bye.